the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last we have come to the land you call the New World. I hope.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Another day, another time in Eorzea. Oh, today is a big day, I think. We're gonna take on some level 50 dungeons, some new trials, and start leveling up toward getting Black Mage. So I hope you're excited for that, just as excited as I am. And we are gonna get started here in but a moment. So grab a drink, a snack, some lunch, whatever is your personal favorite, and we'll get started here pretty soon. Okay. Let's get in, shall we? Let's get this day started. We've got lots to do. Today, we are going to be doing a couple of things. One, we're planning on being able to unlock Wanderer's Palace, Amdapor Keep, as well as the hard mode trials of Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan today. We also are going to see if we can't do a few roulettes to try to get us some extra poetics so we can start getting some gear to be leveled up to do some more in-game type stuff and prepare for getting in with the binding coils. So we've got lots to do. We also, if we have time, we will start picking up Thaumaturges, which is the base class to get into Black Mage. So fun stuff. The first thing I think we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and pick up Black Mage. Start on Thaumaturges. Just kind of get in, start warming up the stream, getting everything started, and then we can start getting those raids and trials. And we are gonna work on getting Black Mage. Alright. So let's talk to Yayaki and get us in there. Welcome to the Thaumaturges Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Yes, I would actually like to join the guild. Yes, there truly was no other answer, was there? Lean closer now, and I shall whisper to you of thaumaturgy's beginnings. The nation of Ul'dah inherited traditions from ancient Beladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries in use of the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Waomers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. And thus does our guild thrive in the depths of Arazeth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? Would you plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy? Let our learned sages guide your descent. Ah, but before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? A wise decision. Indeed, to prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them, or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who presides a singular voice for the guild, when one is required. Master Kokobi? Kokobigo, I believe? Yayaki, you look cute and all, but, you really should try to remember your guildmasters' names. Coco Bigo. Oh, what? Oh, Saul's teeth, miss. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Coco Bigo. This lady is obviously a new applicant for the guild, seeking an audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Prelate Yayake, she can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites to the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should. Yeah. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. What's this? Thal has led to us a new aspirant? Ah, Kokobuki, were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturges Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence, the thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress's teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of a deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? How's it going, Unholy? Glad to see you in. Are we prepared to leap into the abyss? Why, yes. Yes, we are. How's your day going? A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Zelda. Let us mark your initiation with 3 eminently practical gifts. My first gift to you shall be an addition to your hunting log. The names of such enemies that will prove suitable to your training as a thaumaturge. The second and third gifts are the scepter and shield, instruments you shall need to focus the destructive force of your will. Very good, very good. Build that moon base, sir. Make it beautiful and strong. Did you believe your initiation over? Dear disciple, we have only just begun. Take your new weapons in hand, and I will set you forth upon your first trial. Alright, so we get some experience, and we get a weathered scepter and a square maple shield. Let's go. And we have Thaumaturge unlocked. Okay. Time to become a mage. And we can't be naked. Let's hide the headgear. Nope. We want to actually sit back the Thaumaturges. So unholy. This is the start of my collapsing hotbar setup. So I've got this little menu macro here. And I've got it bound to shift spacebar. So when I do that, I get this, which is my hotbar 9. And then I click on tank, and I can switch to a tank. Or I can switch to monk. And then I've got things for return and teleport and so forth and so on. There's much more I'm going to do with this, but this is just kind of the start. Alright. Let's go talk to Kokobuki. My best scepter. The scepter well complements the average desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now we shall complete your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerous might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Let's take a look. Okay, we've got 24 leave allowances, so we can do at least a little bit of levs to kind of boost our way through this. So let's go to the Adventurers Guild and accept the level 1 stuff. Whoops. We want the Adventurers Guild. Thank you very much. go. And we'll also do the hunting log just so we can get some quick experience. Let's not forget to eat some food, like one does. Talk to Eustace and get let's see, let's get all 4 of these that are up. We're not going to go quite as hard on the lab quest today. We'll take them when we need to. But we're not going to be as hardcore about them this time around, just because you've kind of seen the ones that we've already unlocked and done so far. When we get to points where we can go and get new ones out in other places, we'll definitely be showing those off. Okay, we want Western Thanaland for that. And I think we need Western Thanaland for that too. So let's go out. Alright, a brand new fresh job. Ooh! This needs to not be like this. Let's go ahead and make something that looks a little bit more like we're going to wreak arcane destruction. Put Blizzard here on our bar. There we go. Alright, let's find our marmots. And there's number 2. Fire. Burn it with fire. And number 3. Alright, got all the marmots. So the way Thaumaturges, and by extension Black Mage works, is we spend our mana with fire, or fire-based spells. We recover with Blizzard, and we can switch between both phases with wind spells. This is kind of a basic rotation here. It will get more complicated, but this is the basic idea. And that's hunting log 2. So let's pull up our hunting log actually. Make sure we are keeping track. Let's pull up our map as well. Move that over into a spot that's a little more accessible. Go. And let's make sure that it follows us. Alright. So we've got our marmots, hornets. We're looking for shrews now. hornets. And just like that, we're level 5. Burn it. Burn it with fire. It says in here, thank you for lurking. And there's Snapping Shrew, level 4. Of the hunting log done. Let's find our little bugs. Oh, we're in Central. We'll have to go out into... Let's see, we're in Central Thanaland, so let's see, we've got the Hornets, we've got the Shrews, and we need the Serpent Clouds out here. It's going to be X18. And a Y. Let's fly. Let's go kill some bugs. Got our lightning, which is actually a dot, a damage over time spell. There's 2. Need one more. One more group of bugs. There they are. Got a lightning clock. That's some of our MP. Not exactly what I was going for, but sure. Alright, and our next would be the Spriggans. The Spriggan Grey Robbers. X18 and Y23. Kind of down in this area where the space kind of going on. Let's wait for. Oh, look at that. we can get in without necessarily triggering that fate. And there's one. Over into ice. Over into fire. And there's the spaghetti. And that's Thaumaturges 8, and we learned Addle. We are gaming. And then now we're going to go to X17, Y, and 19. There's another fate going on today. Now we're just gonna handle the business. Over into ice. Get back out into. Go over into fire. And there is our victory. And last but not least, in Central Danaland is the bat. That's going to be all the way over here. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon so far. Oh, there's our bats. Let's go ahead and take them. Kill it. Kill it with fire. So, we're generally going to stay in fire phase most of the time. Only getting into ice phase when we need to get our MP back. And there is number 2. Just need one more. That looks like a good enough candidate to me. Goes over, hit it with fire. And there's number 10, and we are level 10. So that's all of the hunting log in your thing, and that's our first Thaumaturge / Black Mage achievement. Bring out your dead one. So, now that we've got that, let's go over and teleport over to Horizon. Alright. So some of these are going to be closer to the city. Let's go ahead and take care of these quick. Very quick level 1 stuff before we go into giving you more of the hunting log. We'll go pick up our next quest. Or next several quests, actually. Die, Cactus. We don't want your needles around here. Hello, hello, hello. Habiyuki-sama. Glad to see you. We're warming up today with the little Thaumaturge leveling. But we do have a big day today. We are going to be walking Wanderer's Palace, and the Blurky, and all of the hard modes for Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan. We did more fire than ice, but yeah, ice mage for at least a little bit. If you'd like to come help with those level 50 dungeons, I would more than welcome the assistance. Just kind of letting people get into the stream and kind of warming up with leveling up some Thaumaturges while we get all straightened out. Back to some of our MP now. Looks like our last nut muncher marmots are up here. one lev quest down. Now, like I said, we're going to use lev quest to kind of boost us up, but we're not going to go as hard on the lev quest today as we did before by like trying to get them all, because that was more of just getting them unlocked. But we are going to get them when they're appropriate to like boost us up a little bit. But we're not going to be going after every single one. Like, we're already 11 now, so it doesn't make sense to like hit the level 5s and so forth and so on when we're already kind of beyond the level 5s now, if that makes sense. Go ahead and pick up the treasure. Eye drops. One naked screw. Two naked screws. I was going to ask, Miyuki, I was going to ask you, is, the, chat box more responsive to showing up your chat messages as you type? I did fiddle around with some of the settings on Twitch, and I want to make sure that when you type something, it's showing up, you know, in near real time for you. Still laggy. How big of a lag is it? "15 seconds. Okay, I switched to low latency mode on my end, and I've got the I've got my chat box set at the lowest lowest latency possible, so not sure what more I can do about that. No, let's not die to the star moment. Okay, let me take a look, because I did set it to low latency mode in Twitch. Let me look at the settings for the chat box itself. Yeah, I've got chat delay down at like 0 seconds, so I'm not sure what more I can do. This is a conundrum. I mean, it could be that I'm like on Wi-Fi and I'm not doing a wired connection. That's a possibility. But I would need to have an adapter to do a wired connection, because my laptop does not have a dedicated port for it. So that's the only other thing that I saw that people had suggested on the streamer end to handle the delay. So I may just have to deal with it. Because from what I can tell, there's not much more on my end I can do. Let's check out this great axe. The lovely ladybird. There's number 2 done. Lurker. And that one is done. Not yet. We still have one more. Dang. about 30. And there's number 3. And there's our last one. And there's our last one. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these in. Collect the rewards. And there's level 12. Go ahead and take care of the last of these. Goes down in the camera. Repeater is X24, Y27. Right here. Go ahead and get our Chocobo out. Send in your friend request, Miyuki. Yay! Miyuki-sama! Oh! Oh! The silly cat girl. Flash hug. Oh, warrior, getting the warrior, warring, axing it up, huh? Oh, you're definitely getting into territory that is spoilerific if I said what you remind me of. What your glam says is so spoilerific I can't say it on chat. Let's go take care of these last 2 things on the hunting log. Gotta go talk to Kokobuki. Yeah, that's your safe glam. Fair enough. I know what you look like. Many other people don't know what you look like. And if I said what you look like, that would be a spoiler. A little further south. Oh, too tall, too much. Let's get out of here so we can. Yeah, if you know that your character is high level when all of your glams are spoilers. You really know that. And there is the last level 2 log. So let's go back home. And let's turn this in. And we can go to the next stage. Oh, you did? Made a new character on Levy. How's that going? How far have you gotten? A healer and an aura. Miyuki-san, you are a woman after my own heart. But our Vieira brothers and sisters, they're gonna be able to wear hats soon, I hear. You have a satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Zelda, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality of the limits in which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Isa, the very stuff of life exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for this is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. And we'll do that. We will visit you in but a moment. I am going to go to the little princess's room, and I shall be right back. So I'm going to go ahead and cut us over into intermission mode and enjoy the sounds of Zelda. I'll be right back. Alright, Kokobuki. What you got for me? Can't we upgrade anything here? Oh, yep, we can equip the bone necklace. That's cool. Healer robe, healer hat. The burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. In this day force, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturges, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozo Maya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls within Kokobuigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Well, let's go talk to the reclusive Kokobuigo. Yes, Zelda, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zozomoya's Guide. Ahem. The threat of intimacy. How magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone and blades slice through flesh. Spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat and stand you apart from such men. That last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature, the large barrage of deadly spells. Once you've slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes. Zelda, we pay him in sorcery-blasted bird flesh. Sounds like a idea to me. So let's do a little bit of handling here. This isn't where ultimately everything is going to go, but just a semblance of something better resembling a actual rotation. Oh, and we also need to get sprint out on our bar. There we go. Alright. To Hammerley. To the Silver Bazaar we go. So, Miyuki, do you know exactly when our bunny friends are going to get hats? Is that going to be in 7.3, or is it going to be just another point release patch before then? Alright, Odin, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's one thing I really do need to look at. I need to look at the patch note or the reviews on YouTube for the live letter. Put the fish down. There we go. Yeah, it was nice and quick. 7.3, okay. I have a feeling that we'll see a lot of people becoming bunnies in 7.3. I just have a feeling. Bafono, you're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the feed in. Here you go. Here's your vulture meat. August, okay. So still a couple of months. Hey, there's nothing so tender as a piece of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturges. Did you say Thaumaturges? Has this mage just completed guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you to our bazaar this fine morning? The lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? My brothers, not again! Uh-oh, family feud. I think we have a problem. He's not happy. He's not happy at all. Kokobago, I flambéed your bird. Ah, welcome back, Zelda. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It's truly the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. It's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flinks from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled me by the distant duelist, distressed by my deadly downpour. We Thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Onerous for knights and dead mages. Zelda, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. So it's true, Buki. Don't hide it from me, Baigo, or you Bonnie, or Bezzy, or Boha. Coco Busi? What are you doing here? You promised you'd teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Busi, but Zelda here was most insistent. You once again brush it aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Baigo is. That was Coco Boosie, our youngest brother. So dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us. But it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet learns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Coco Boosie's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Bone Staff. Let's see. That gives us +1. The rings. It's either the hat or the... Let's get the robe. Make sure that everything's done. Good. Looking more like a mage now. Alright, Kokobuki. What's my next lesson? Yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him. Hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Let's go. Let's learn of the threat of paucity. Kokobani. So Zelda, you've come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? The last moment trips to the privy. Very well. The threat of paucity. How magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. Astral and umbral, okay, got it. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 F's. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure it does. Let's go slay some crawly things. Let's shift. Hit it with that. And hit it with fire. There's one. That and we can mana back. Back over in fire. Make sure we can see our job gauge. There we go. Right, we need to do 2 more of these little salamander looking things. Let's go ahead and eat some more boiled eggs. Get another hour's worth of that juicy 3% buff. There's number 7. And there's our number 8. Oh, very nice. Alright. Let's go back home. And let's talk to Kokobuki. see if we completed the trial correctly. So I killed the Fs. Ah, you arrived before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Zelda, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Run away or brandish my scepter as a club? Run away. Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. So telling us about how to use items. Ether, the draught of the gods. With thaumaturges, indeed, any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus it is with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. And I believe Kokobuki has an additional quest. While you're busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Well, King of Drybone, you say? You give us level 15. Not quite there yet. Close. Not quite. Armored war transport. Let's look at it. Oh no! Let's look over. And that's level 14. And we get lucid dreaming. That is a fabulous spell. Oh. Need to get the thing. Looks like we got similar. Our buddies over here. Waste not, want not. Over into astral fire of ice, humble ice. Pick up Thaumaturges. Where's our HP? Go there. And Thaumaturges, and we're level 15. We won't pick up any level quests until we know we have to. Just so that we can kind of keep this moving quickly. But let's go back home. Uncle Bonnie? Do I detect a scent of ether? And I trust that stench is a Malta blood. Right on both counts. Oh, 10 vials, 20-30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Zelda's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile biscuits liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in Thaumaturges? Oh, Kokobusi, good of you to come. Zelda here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Malta blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana amplifying elixir. Naturally, we were most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Lucy, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You may even become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Brucey. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keep others safe and calm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. But Brucey, we cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray, do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Zelda, Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. But you, on the other hand, you are brimming with thaumaturgical potential. Remain diligent in your studies and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. And we are done. So let's see, we can either get that, hat, gloves. Go ahead and take the hat. And we will equip said hat and equip the scepter. Make sure we have all, okay, we need our maple shield again, because it's a one-handed scepter. This will change, by the way. We will be going with only two-handed scepters in the future. We won't need this shield. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. charge upgrade. Alright, level 15 it is. Come, Zelda, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokobezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. Let's do it! Yeah, this is a little less spoilery. A little less spoilery of a glam. Zelda approves. Kokobezi, what do you got for me? You are come for your lesson, Zelda, and heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle unless against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uldo's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the state of ether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for a few of measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Oh my gosh, he wants me to go weep and beg at these traitors' feet. How hilarious. Alright. The ranting merchant. / cry. And let's copy that for later. Oh, please don't be mad at us. It's not that. Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand? It's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell him the next time this happens, I will have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. / cry. Alright, miss. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this time. For your sake. I know. We gotta do our best, you know, impression. Sorry, Sal. The guild masters are not good people. They drank all of your stuff, but I'm so sorry. Well, you didn't cry about a few vials of ether, lass. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the louse out of my own purse. Yes. Slash joy. We did it, chat. We convinced them to leave us the hell alone. Gobezi. A masterful performance, Zelda. The sniffling was a nice touch. You'll, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic being earth known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is by and large immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concerned me. So chat, every single class quest in Ul'dah has had the Alacran as a running thread. We are in a city of merchants, and every single class quest for Thaumaturge, Pugilist, and Gladiator have all involved the Alacran. This is beautiful storytelling. Beautiful. Just masterful. I love this. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Gosh, the things you see when you take your time with this game. The Alacran have been a key plot point for every single job in single one of Ul'dah's starting classes. Just, chef's kiss. Oh, we got another one down here. I love it. One more of these dudes, I think. One more of these names. Level 16. Let's go. Let's do this. You do have to be careful. Let's not take on things we don't want to take on, shall we? Uh-oh, a duty. Yep, let's go. Cover some more HP. Penetrate. Sit past him. Ooh, no. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. Zelda, a moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shadow that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. So I followed you. That was not a wise idea, Kokobushi. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy and sand rabbits. They're about to get skinned. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? Well, let's put you to sleep. Stop me. This dude. Kokobuki through the cross. Oh, God. out the mage. More. Take a busy. You need to take care of this shit. Got 3 fights in the and it's done. Duty complete. That was simply incredible, Zelda. Wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Momo's urn. If I destroy it, and maybe my family will see that what I'm capable of. Wait! Don't you dare break my urn! Ah, what the... Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Momo the Voicent? Well, yes, I am Momo, but I am one of the nice Voicent. And it was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune. Fame. Don't do it. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune. But perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have a etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Oh no. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. This is bad. What's more there is to think about. Open the lid. This is really, really bad. Don't. No. Bad, Lalafell. Bad. Why are we standing here? Bad, Lalafell. No. Oh, not good. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Momo may have been lying. Come, Zelda, it's time we're leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it would be nice to return home after all this excitement. Oh boy. This is not good. Not good at all. Well, let's at least go tell Bessie that the urn's destroyed at least. I have a bad feeling about the rest of it. Welcome back, Zelda. I'm glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Coco Brucey. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Yeah, he joined me at my trial. Hey, Brucey was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a Thaumaturges training. I should have scolded him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I'm impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I'm sure you're eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave of return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Okay, do we take the body piece, the ring bands? 17. Yeah. Take the hand. Yeah, let's take the hand piece. And we get Scathe. Let's put that here-ish. Like I said, these are not going to be the final things. It's just kind of putting it in some kind of reasonable place. Okay, so looks like we're going to need to get a few more levels before we can take on the next one. So let's see what we have available to us. Now first let's go ahead and take care of the remainder of our rank 2 hunting log. That's a good enough start. So we need to go out to Western Danland. And copper goblins. So 27. So right around there. Alright, let's take out bombs. to cobble. Back from the right hand key. And there it is. Put that second bomb. And we just need one more. One more bomby bomb. And not the big glide bombs. We need the small bombs. We might have to wait for another one to pop up. I think I see something. And there is number 3. Alright, 12 is in Central Thanaland. We'll skip over that. Giant tortoise, we can get that out here in Thanaland. We need to go to X21, 26. And kind of down in this area, that's cool. We're about 2 hours in and we're up to almost level 18. I think we're making pretty good progress so far, getting through Thaumaturges. Good progress indeed. Alright, we're looking for big, gigantic turtle beaks. There's one. Okay. Alright, we just need one more turtle for this thing. One more turtle. One more turtle. Of course, turtles, being Unholy's most favorite of mascots, being the amazing Tonberry that he is, he loves to have his turtle minion out. If you see Unholy Ecstasy, be sure to give him pets and hugs, like we would with all Lalafels, even though he's a Tonberry. And also give his little pet turtle a pet or hug or two. Ah, there's number 2. Go ahead and take that one out. Alright, some toes. There are lightning. Down. Cool. Alright, and then we need to Last one here in Western Thanalan is going to be the 6-shell X16Y16. Let's see, where's our boys? There they are. Nice to recover. Hit it with the thing, close in the fire, and burn it down. Pretty simple gameplay for the most part where Thaumaturges goes. Ah, we got fire too. And we got Swift Cast. Another great, very, very good mage spell, Swift Cast. All the mages get Swift Cast. Very useful. And there we go. Well, let's check Odin and see if he's gotten to level 10 yet. Not quite. Getting close though. Okay. We do have, see, 2 in Eastern Thanalan. Those are gonna be the last ones I think we're gonna do on level 2. So let's go pop over to Central Thanalan. Thaumaturges level 18. So we need to go to 2319. These two are going to be in the same area, right outside of Blackbrush Station. That's fine. There's our attendance. his cactars. Put down here. And get 3 of them. 3 of these boys. Welcome back. Welcome back, Miyuki-san. Almost to level 20 on Thaumaturges. If I can get to Thaumaturges 30, I think that's when we can, and unlock Black Mage, I think that's when we can kind of switch over to Monk, and we can go take care of those trials in the dungeons. Murder! Glorious murder! Glorious, fabulous murder. And that's number 13. Let's get the toads. Thanks 27. All the way down the hill. What 18? Miyuki, you brought your tank, right? So I wouldn't need to bring like my own tank, obviously, right? Because I'm assuming that's what you're planning on going on your warrior. Okay, that's fine. I can just go through on Monk. Because that's the other class I've got it, other job I've got it at 50-ish. Okay, one toad down. Hit it with some lightning. Yeah, I know you can. I'm just trying to think a little ahead and what you think you want to go in as versus what I've got. So I've got Paladin at like level 60-ish, and I've got Monk at about mid 50s. Yeah, so I've got Paladin at 61 and I've got Monk at 57, so I can go in as either one of those. Alright, I will be back in 1 second. Just listen to the lovely Chocobo music. Alright, we're back. Okay, next one, let's see. Oh, we missed one in the Western. Go ahead and take that before we go over out to the East. There's the one. Go ahead and swap over to fire. And the last one. lightning. And it's done. At level 20, we can now go ahead and get that job quest. But before we do, and we got Bring Out Your Dead 2. The second one for Thaumaturges achievements. Let's go ahead and transport out to Eastern Thanalan and get those last two marks. And then we can go do that job quest. So let's see, we've got Blowfly Swarms, X12, and Y21. They're pretty close to home, obviously, because they're around the Lich Shard at the church. And swap over to ice. We cover that in heat. Look at that. And back to fire. Alright, level 21. Let's go. And the last one we need for level 2 is the Rotten Corpse. That is going to be 15, 16. Up here. X15. More around there. Gotta kill some undead peeps. Mage versus mage, who's gonna win, chat? That's an easy answer. We will. Two goes down, number 2. And there's our thing. I'm gonna let this down. Back a little bit. And that's smart level 2 done. Alright. So let's put the hunting log away and go get our level 20 quest. We are being extremely efficient getting through these early levels. next last quest. Alright, Kokobuki. We're gonna get better. Let's see. We're gonna get better body. We already got hands. Now we'll do. Let's see. Let's take a look at what we got. Head's at level 10. That's at level 6. Feet and legs are kind of still at base. So we can put on Dawn wrist guards. Zelda, you're safe. I feared you'd fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard? Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It's time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokobaha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the thread of perplexity. Well, let's go and learn about it. These murders, though. Not cool. Wahaha! Greetings, Zelda. Are you once again more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. What terror descends when from all sides those ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. Is the point of the passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic Mage Slayer, and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, a courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now as for your trial, Kokobaha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Zelda's training. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges. Their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nurfika's wells. I would have Zelda aid me in hunting down the culprit while the thrall is yet fresh. We all know what's going on here, right, chat? Zelda may have tolerated your interruption of her trial last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If I would but allay your fears, I can introduce Zelda to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the service of a stalwart swordsman, and that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Zelda, let's be about our business before Kokobaha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nurfika's wells. Sussy sus. Was that Kokobusi? No, it was not. I do not think that was Kokobusi at all. Not one bit do I think that was Kokobusi. Oh look, it's a sewer syrup. Let's switch over to, let's say, Paladin. And we are going to take out the level 50 B rank hut like we do. Let's get a little bit of our experience. Go ahead and put on our tank stance. And let's take it out, shall we? Going down real quick. And it's down. Another B rank in the tank. Alright, back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. We've got a very sussy Lalafell here. And, a decently geared, Marauder. Guess let's see what they got in store for us. Ah, Zelda, so good of you to come. Barogan here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. Alright, as you wish, Coco Greasy. Let's see what we can find. Let's see, we got one here. Let's see, we got a Lalafell guy here. And, okay, we got a Rogan in last. Let's go tell Coco Gracie what we found. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Let's see, I found a bloody scepter, a shredded tome, and a bloody bracelet. The blood smeared about the head is still sticky to the touch. That's not creepy. This book appears to have been torn apart with something sharp, like a claw. So blood on the... So fresh blood. on the scepter. The book was torn apart by claws. So much blood covers this piece of jewelry that it is impossible to tell from what it's made. And a lot of blood on the bracelet. Wow. I think they were torn apart. Hee, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will let a Mage Slayer into the open. Of courage, Zelda, a burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. I'm sure he is. Alright, time to be the bait and the trap all at once. Another duty. Bloodsucker ants. Lightning. That, so we keep doing some more fire. More lightning. Another fight, some more lightning. Getting it with fire. Oh! Oh, I think our swordsman died. Whoops. We need to do that a little bit quicker. We will go in at normal. Alright. Hit with fire. Transpose. Hit with that. Escape. Oh, we need to put it to sleep. Alright, let's put it to sleep. Ah. Okay. Okay. Round 3. We got this. We're gonna have to remember to put it to sleep. Ooh, we are 0 for 3. We're gonna have to get rid of those ones pretty quickly, I think. Okay. We're gonna have to set it with ice. What is this? Draining out of the way. Get that. Let's go ahead and out. Take out the take him out. No, you go back to sleep. This guy. Oh, he died again. Oh, okay. We are not fast enough. So, first, it was good. Fire. These guys. Oh my goodness. Where or what? Put on the risk on it. Maybe we should actually equip the better gear. That might help. Yeah, that might help. Not doing enough DPS. That's the problem. that sleep did not go on the right one. We're close. No. Oh, jeez. Getting close, but we're not quite there. What do I want to do with this? I wouldn't normally do this, but let's go back and get... Let's go grab a pair of legs. Let's see if that gives us some little extra DPS. Because we're close, but we just don't quite, we're not quite getting them down fast enough. Before I look at that, let's take a look at what we have on our retainers before we... Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? Let's see, get that. That's all for Gladiator. That's a level. Let's pull those out. Go ahead and pull those out. 30s. Want the green. Yeah, we need a lot more DPS than what we're doing. Put Guessing armor cast. Adding armor cast. Adding armor cast. Let's see if this doesn't help us. The boots are better? Or did we grab the boots? Yeah, let's go ahead and deduct bills. Do we have anything better for the body slots? Level 1. We do, but that's a little higher than we are. Okay, this is probably what we have, where we can go in as. Well, let's see if we can't get it down now. Just weren't getting enough DPS. It was what we had. Hopefully this puts us over the edge. Quickly, so the swordsman doesn't die. There we go. It wasn't our thing. It was just our gear was a little too low. We were doing too little DPS. But we found stuff in on our retainers that helped us out, so we're good. Alright. Let's go talk to Kokabushi now. Hello, welcome in, everyone. We're moving quite along with our Thaumaturges quest, getting close. Very, very close to getting all the quests done. We're at level 22. Seems your partnership with a higher blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Coco Baja that your trial would have finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogan has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? What to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. You are sus as hell, dude. Now let's go investigate the shaded outcropping. I hear you. Hello, Guildmaster. That is not Coco Busi. Well, it is Coco Busi, but a Coco Busi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. And you, my dear mana-rich Zelda, were to be next. I've wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. Pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I'm Coco Busi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroy you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must make a responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Poor, spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Coco Busi's fervent wish to amass his power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. Pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. Betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Zelda. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Not cool at all. Kobaha. Ah, Zelda. Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. Seems amazingly has slithered away. But your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teachings is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice. But Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not develop into those diabolical depths. I do not deign to die, you understand? Die, you say? I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobuki's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk, and the victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the void scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobuki's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray, lead me to my musing, Zelda. Okay, let's go ahead and get... Let's go get a new body. A new weapon. And we are back to this. So let's see. Okay, so looks like we're going to be going all over the place. So we got the Shroud, Sandland, Lenosha. Alright, let's do the South Shroud first. Upper Pass. 2120. Goal, of course, is to get up to level 25 so we can take on our next job quest. Class quest in this case. The Ked traps. We need to get 3 of these. Or 2, right? There's 1. And the next one in the Shroud is the River Yarzon in the Silent Arbor. And 23, 22. Over here. bring 4 of these guys. One. Two. Right. That's 3 and level 23. One more. And there's number 25. Alright, anything more in the South Shroud? Nope. East Shroud then. And we need to go to 23, 29. Down there. Bitey, stingy things. Stay well away from the fate mob shows. Over into ice. There's 3. And there's 4. Alright, number 21 done. These are in Bannerland, anymore in the Shroud. Yes, 15, 21. Okay. 3 hours in, we're at level, almost level 24. This is going really well, I must say. Really, really well. There's the glow flies and jiggers. Oh, my cat's saying something to me. What'd you say, Loki? No, I don't think it's streak time. I don't think it's streak time, you pretty silly cute. And there's number 24. Second glow fly. Alright. Number 24 is done. Do we need anything more in the East Shroud? Does not look like it. Alright, to Western Thanaland. Alright. So our guy here is up by Cape Western, looks like. X15. Y8. More or less in that area. So close, so close. Okay, we need 4 of these Yarzons. Into that. Okay, we got him. The other one we have in this area is the Laughing Toads. And we need 4 of them. Got thunder for the damage over time. Yeah, that's one toad. Go ahead and eat some food. Keep that nice XP going. Giggling toads, we don't need giggling toads. Do need laughing toads though. Okay, there is the other laughing toad. The giggling gigantic toad is wanting our attention. Okay, and we need one more toad. One more toad. Where is our last toad? There it is. Make sure we're in line of sight. And that one's down. Alright, anything left in Western Thanalan? Doesn't look like it. Alright, now we need to go to Upper Lenosha to finish off this one. And we need to go across the lake to Oakwood. It's 11:21. Get all. Looks like we just got a little bit more to go before we can get 35. Alright, we need 4 of these forest yards on. That is 2 yards on down. It's our next volunteer. There's number 3. number 4. And there we go! 25, and we can go back and get our next quest. To the next quest. Kukabayo, please share with me your secrets. 3. Magic defense 10. 9 and 16. What are we lacking? Looks like we need kind of head or feet. 13, 8. Boots are better. Ah, Zelda. So you're coming this time. Been even more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish his air of uncertainty? Oh, I suppose we could. Zelda, long have I agonized over Kokobuki's plight and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my Thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I've had word that the scholars who requested destruction in Mormo's errand have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Well, let's go do it. Go talk to these scholars. I hear you've been working on some things about this Mormo. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I've penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the Mage Sibel to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Thank you very much. There's number 1. Where might our next one be? Here, no. There's our number 2. You wish to learn a Mormo? Right this instant? Barely. How did you? Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to show potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating. Even among the oddities of the void scent, she is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across her only her spirit to possess a corpse. Some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the 2nd chapter. Okay. And we need one more. One more chapter to tell us. And there is our last one. go up there. You're interested in reading our Book of Momo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student at the Void Cent. Here's the first chapter. My own humble contribution to our research tells a tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that prisoned her fell tower. Alright. Still have time on our return, so let's transport. Alright, Kokobuki. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Momo? We do. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Zelda depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Momo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Momo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Momo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. If possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host would be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Momo's fixation on Thaumaturges' side. Kokobusi's body provides little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope a poor sibling has. Pray hand this book over to Kokobigo. I shall be along momentarily. Alright, to Kokobigo then. Shh. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. Should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Sure, take a look. Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats? Of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we Thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Momo draws ever closer to her full strength. Pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share the same sentiment, sorrowful though it may be, but we must slay our unsafe siblings soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobusi from Momo's thrall, I will offer the void scent a chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. A wager Momo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. The newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Zelda and 4 guild masters of Thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We've always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me, Ever have I encouraged its avoidance and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It's time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And as you, Zelda, that I ask to it is you, Zelda, that I ask to instruct us. There's yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden from new members. Undertake the trial found within and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such thing of poor Zelda? And even our guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test. Yeah, okay, you all possess a far greater than you believe. Zelda, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's respite. Alright, well, let's check our retainers and see if there's any things that we can pull out before we go on to the next one. So we don't want to have any kind of repeats of the last time. So let's go check our retainer real quick. See what we got available to us. Let's see. Headpieces. Some more. We're close to that, but not quite. Let's see. One. So we can get pants. Where's our boots at? Okay. Let's have a little more. Go. Alright, now we need to go to Thal's Respite. You are Thal's Respite. There we go. Alright. I regret having to drag you into our family troubles, but I'm confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested lately already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single Thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. There's no escape from this abyss. void spills into our realm on wings of inky shadow. Alright, we got that down. Let's hit it with a AoE. Alright. Left my hand, next phase at hand. Key to this one is just not getting overwhelmed. Once you get to fight a void, the final nightmare approaches. And a slide dash. And it's down. We win! Woohoo! Let's go. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see it now, my brothers? With the primal energies of Thaumaturges at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Zelda was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine my siblings, the towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Zelda. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Let's go. Back to Ulda. A formidable team you all shall make. Kokobaidu, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokobaha, Zelda, even Mormon must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the voicing, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. Almost good enough for that one. And let's go ahead and show that, because oh look, we got nice round glasses. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish our level 3 log. And then let's see where we're at before we maybe run a cheeky little leveling roulette. Shroud, South Shroud, and we are looking for the Bark F's, X17, Y, 24. Get down into the water. There's our first victim. Number 23 and Thaumaturges 26. Now we can equip the staff. Upgrade our gear set. Alright, Southern Thanalan is our next destination. We're looking for Potter Swarms. Next 20, why not? Right in that area. So we got 3 marks here in Southern Thanalan. Powder Wasp Swarm, the Cord Brigade, Knuckle Dancer, and the Fire Sprite. Too far. There's our guys. Number 2, let's put that there. And number 1. There's our next volunteer. Number 2. I hate wasps. I so hate wasps. They're not good for anything but being annoying. I remember when I was young-ish. I think I was like maybe in 5th grade, I think. 5th, 6th grade. I was just around minding my own business, not bothering any animals, just around our apartment complex that we lived in at the time. And I was talking with a friend of mine, and then I felt this like stinging in my back, right between my shoulder blades, and I had gotten just ganked by a wasp. It was so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, why? And there is number 26. I still have the scar to this day, right in the back, right on my shoulder blades. It was terrible. Okay, and the fire dancers are over here. So I try to stay as far away from wasps as I possibly can. Look what dancers at us. Shoot 4 of these guys. That's a rank. I ain't messing with him. Yeah, I'm gonna stay far away from here. Far away from the air. And there's our last one. Those. And check it out, guys. Alright. number 28 and Thaumaturges 27. Last one is going to be in the Red Labyrinth. That is going to be 1320. That's 13Y level 20. So over in this area. So I'm Miyuki-san, I think we are probably going to need to get a leveling dungeon here to get ourselves up to the next level, because we only got 3 extra ones plus our ultimate reward, and level 4 would be, I think, a little bit out of our range. So we're probably going to get these, and then we're going to do a leveling roulette so that we can see how close we can get ourselves to level 30. We're using fire on a fire sprite. This makes sense, I guess. Not really, but we'll pretend it does. And that is 2. We'll pretend like using fire on a fire sprite makes sense. There's number 2. Or 3 rather. Any more? Oh look, we were just... Here's the other one. Here's the other side of the coin. Here's Nald. We were over with Thaum just a moment ago. Unholy, if you're watching, I'll probably want to have you too. The wonderful mage you are. And there is number 29. So Eastern Thanalan. Let's go get some burbles. We're probably going to have to do a leveling roulette to get to Thaumaturges 30. So just letting you know so you can be ready for it. Wait. That's hilarious. I guess that's where you are currently. That's funny. Because if I was to guess, I think we're going to get from the Furble and the Stropper and the reward for completing the log level. I think we're probably going to get to like level 28. Oh, an invisible player, huh? I guess that makes much more sense. It's not quite as funny, though. But it makes more sense. And one more. Beetles, we don't care. Alright, last bit. Aww, that. See, I would have just been like, I saw two things fighting one another and like, leave it at that. But now the magic is gone. We saw through the sleight of hand. Okay, Sinker Shroud. I know, much disappoint. And this will be 12:21. Well, that's an area. Four of these stinkers. Hey, at least you killed a rank, for sure. I mean, at least there was that. Bosom Buddies 3. We got Odin to level 10, chat. happy day. We are gonna need to have a, we're gonna need to reward this little fella. We need to reward him with a lovely, fabulous, amazing married onion. For being such a good boy and leveling with us. There's our number 3. There's number 3 and number 4. And there it is. Thaumaturges 28. Alright, let's get back to Ulda. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick because I've been overhydrated today, so I will be right back and then we can go do this leveling roulette real quick and get to 28. I'm back. But before that, let's actually put ourselves in a place that we can actually, I don't know, to get that quest. Once we get our level. Murder, death, kill. All right. Let's go. Copper Bell. We got Copper Bell. Well, better than a sharp stick in the eye, I guess. Let's go. So, everyone, you see Sora Higabana? That's just one of her many names. I know her as Miyuki-chan. And she loves to wield that hammer. Blizzard. Ice is my only AoE spell. Lol. Oh, no, it's not. I've got Fire 2. Alright, boss number 1. Over in the ice. Back over in the fire. Now the thunder. And level 29. Read and I could have needed on that one. Oh well. We got the cat boys, we got the kitty girls, and we got the tonberries for some reason. And that's it. There we go. Kaboom. And bring out your dead 3. Rank level 30. Let's go. So much fire. So much power. What am I gonna do with it, chat? I don't know. I don't know. It might be too much power. Hello, Koopo. With the blazes. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to stand in closer. GG. And we got level 31. Let's give the Catboy commendation. Read on this stuff. Oh, we already have a funded stuff. So I guess we'll pass. With that, let's go make sure we've got any kind of gear we can to get that, to get through this next one. Ooh, Thaumaturges 32, almost 33. Wow. Except, Fortune's favorite is Zelda. Kokobushi has been spotted at Vespa Bay. Kokobushi is spotted at Vespa Bay. Cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste. And with you, to do descriptions of my brother's likeness and Momo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Alright, before we go to hand out stuff for the locals, let's make sure we are as well geared as we can be. You should be able to do it before I get done with my my unlock here. Before I complete this level 30 quest. So go ahead. Not yet. Let me reference my stream document here. We want dungeons. So, Wanderer's Palace. So, Wanderer's Palace, we need to do Trauma Queen, and we unlock. So the quest giver for Wanderer's Palace is in Western Thanalan, and you need to talk to Eileen. And for Amdapor Keep, you need to go and get the quest Ghost of Amdapor, and you talk to Nedrick in Vesper Bay. So Nedrick in Vesper Bay for Amdapor Keep, and Eileen in also in Vesper Bay. So you'll go to Vesper Bay for both. In fact, while I am there in Vesper Bay, I might as well do the unlock anyway. Just so that I can be ready to go. Flip over to a job that can actually get this one. So what we're going for is Ghosts of Amdapor. This will unlock the is it? Yep. This will unlock Wanderer's. This will unlock Key. No, we're not going to go to Quarry Mill. Adventures is next to. If you don't mind my saying, it seems to be you're wanting stimulation of late. The air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as the next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need to regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will tell you all you need to know. Alright, well, we've got that. That will unlock Amdapor. And then this fine Makote lass over here or no, Iron Glass, she will unlock the Wondrous Palace. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. And this happened to Wondrous Palace nearly did me in. Boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake. And there it was, an ancient temple of Ashan. Why it's called a palace then. Beats me. I just went in looking for treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my fella. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that. How would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abasi Karazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. And there is both, so this will unlock both Amdapur and Wondrous Palace. And then for our trials, we will need to unlock those primals. So let's see, we need Bowl of Embers and enable and I do think we need to go talk to Urianshe for that. So, and then to unlock the primals, we will need to speak with Urianshe for Primal Fear. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal awaketh in walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the Eldritch Spirit witness the return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before they seen its like. God's quiver both investigators who speak. Meseems Bo Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurers hopping in. Pray he be the seat of the first bow. Shine thy light upon the matter. Which one is this? Primal Fear. Okay, no, we don't want to do this quite yet, because that unlocks somebody we don't want to fight quite yet. So let's see, what do we need to get trials unlocked? Trials. That recurring problem. Okay, so we need to go talk to Nymphelia for this, for recurring problem. Alright, so let's go talk to Nymphelia. Because that one does take us to a trial, but not the one we want. We don't want to continue in this queue. We want this, a recurring problem. This will unlock the ability to unlock our 3 trials. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction could seem as served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call upon their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalsha, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all 3 tribes are somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, it means primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding their crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. We will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberations, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you to the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Zelda? I will. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Zelda. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead I caused you all no end of griefs and suffering. I swear to you, I shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatened to appear, it's easy to appear overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Oyashe has the overview of the situation as it stands. We speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Alright, let's go talk to Oriange to finish this mission. Alright, Uri. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribe and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastmen, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. But despair doth begin with the Amalsha. We may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Alright. We don't need travel here. We'll go ahead and talk to Thancred so we can get Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Confirmation has just arrived from the immortal flames. As Oriange said, I fear that the Amalsha have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Aldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I would hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Menphilia's word, but this Ifrit is far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for this mission. Be safe, my friend. And let's go talk to Commander Swift. Commander Swift, Lieutenant Hime, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sand, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite, found within the depths of Zaharak, the Malja stronghold. The Malja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this, but from your fellow Scions, that the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades will be ill-advised. This is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Alright, we have all of these ready to go for when we need it. So let's switch back to being a Thaumaturge so we can get this. Okay, for now, Sora and Unholy, I'm going to drop party so I can finish the current quest I've got for Thaumaturge. But we'll reform as soon as I'm ready. Alright. There's our first guy. Gerhard. Something I can do for you, stranger. Yeah, you've seen this guy. Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passive interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. You reckon? Bucklands. Welcome to the Pissed Love. Welcome to the Pissed Piced, love. What can I get you? Have you seen this guy around? Information, is it? That little bloke was in here bringing a blush to all the young maidens' cheeks. Though he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did. That's not good. Noise up there. Anybody in here? Nope. And okay, we got this guy. What's that, miss? You say you're looking for someone. Yeah, have you seen this guy? I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Minsa, Marauder and a Thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. North, you say? Let's tell Kogabuku what we can. Some Morma has chosen this as her new hunting ground. Maiden seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold a fully stored power. I fear they will already have been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine that Momo intends for the Thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Lamentins before the void scent strikes again. You were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. No? Alright, Odin, let's go. Let's stop this wanton slaughter and murder before it happens. Named Marauder. It's still here. It's still here, somewhat close. Alright, we got that one. Got the missionary. Thanks, lass. Ugh, me head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. Aye, it's been grand, alright. Please, he took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about moon grip. Zelda, what has befallen? I sense the presence of void scent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Momo is in moon drip, fitting place to the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kobusi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Alright. Oh, wrong spot. Alright. I shall approach Momo first, as we discussed. The bargaining proceeds smoothly. The voice its peace on my proffered manner, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Momo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how Thaumaturges should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such direct conflict is the correct path. Zelda, in your experience, what do you consider to be a Thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might. Yes, there is none who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, we shall succeed in destroying Momo, ending her threat to this realm. Let's do it. Enough, Momo. Well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturges brothers, I thought you were busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form. But how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is as a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I'm sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Coco Brucey returned to us unharmed. You are wise to acquiesce, mage. Okay. There's our girl. At last! At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. As they cower behind me. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. She'll tear the ether from your very marrow. Let's go. Alright. Look at that. Right. Fire. 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 Fighting hot, my friends. My friends is fun. Alright, transpose. Expose, back to fire. Lightning. Ice. Get out of that. Oh, really? You hit me with silence? Really? What in the name of the gods was that? My spells are silent, so we must our magics. Let's all keep calm now, you can seek to perplex and confound us. That. Expose. Thunder spell. Got her down to around 35%. That. Fire. Conjure minions to the void. Okay, let's take out the minions. This goes over. Get rid of the ads. There we go. 33 ads. Number 33. Over. Banana. Back over. Got it down below 10%. Looking good. Lizard. And we got no procedures. I can't do the escape. I would not be denied. Duty complete. Oh, we've done it. We won. Into jobs. In progress with plant. We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokobushi! Kokobuki! Momo is dead! Firework noises! Woohoo! Yay! What? Where am I? Thanks all, you're awake, Kokobuki. Kokobushi has returned to us. Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. Buki? The dirt channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for ether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it just might be enough. I see the battle ended, as I expected. Yay! You did it, Kokobuki. Your alchemy saved him. And we would have not have prevailed without you, Zelda. You will bear out brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. Chat, I learned something today. Don't go beyond your abilities, and don't make deals with the devil. Life lessons, I know. Uh-oh. Ooh, the Thaumaturges Guild. We went from level 1 Thaumaturge to level 33 with all of the quests done in 5 hours. I say we are trucking along there, chat. We are doing really well. Thank you, Zelda. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which Thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. They are indeed. I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat. The sensation of hard-won supremacy was strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobushi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Zelda, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I'm sure you can understand why we do not teach the secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, it is certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. And we are going to take a coat. All right. Now that that has been done, let us go. And we have shield. Let us delve into the depths. Of the trials and dungeons. Which one do we want to do first? Do we want to do the trial or do we want to do the dungeons? I'm fine with any of them. But which ones would you like to do first? Dungeon is longer, that is true. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do... Let's go do Wondrous Palace first. Let's go ahead and get the dungeons out of the way first. And this will also give me the requirements for the level 3 hunting log for the Grand Company. So that will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see. Huh. Okay, he's AFK. I hope that hope he'll be back soon. You're one of aliens, aren't you? That's the one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other adventurers to that damn place you call the palace, thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. To 7 us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. It was dark and we couldn't get purchase on the floor. What was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother or any other blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tomberry left, there's no treasure. There's only death. Said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they'll all live. You see, all 5 of them hiding from the Tomberry somewhere in the palace. Tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Oh, poor lost Celine. Let's see. Let's take that one. And there we got Wanderer's Palace done. And equip the ring. And there's a gear set. Yeah, we may have to go in without him. He's AFK, so let's run Wanderer's Palace, and then if he comes back, well, he comes back, because I think he probably only needed the Porky. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, okay. While we let Unholy do his real life things, I'll go ahead and get some more hydration. Good, good. That's what I thought. Alright. Into a wondrous palace we go. We're gonna punch things to death. How does it feel to be back at home, Unholy? Unholy looking like he belongs in this place. of 28. I need 3 of the Nimian souls. Alright, and I just need 3 of the corrupted minions and we're good. Law is almost done. And we got him down. simple target. Use oil on the rest of the dice. And mapping the realm, the wondrous palace. Tomberry King is sharpening his knife. Uh-oh. Not good, chat. So on this one, we kind of want to just avoid all the Tonberries, or it's going to give the community a shot. So we're just going to burn him down. The rancor, it burns. GG's. And that is Wondrous Palace complete. Let's give the Chad a good. Go ahead and read on the gun. Not that we need it right now, but you know. Next up, Amtapora Keep. Alright, Maxine. Here at Nedrick's recommendation, and you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amtapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, the splendor has long faded into memory, and Keep has become a lair for the lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning void scent. We wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. And just like that, we now have access to Amdapur Keep. Ready, guys? And let's go. The last dungeon of A Realm Reborn 2.0 is right here. We will have all the ones that were introduced with the base expansion. If I remember correctly, there is the possibility of a minion that we can pick up in here. I do believe it was over on the other side of the hall there. Not mistaken, I do believe it was over here. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Miyuki, can you go and get the things on the other end there so that we can get the chest that has the minion in it? Thank you, love. almost out. Looks like I don't think I want it, but we'll see. Almost down. And we're up to boss number 2. So, you might not be able to see it in that angle, but it's going to show a dark hell on the ground. You have to do a little dance side to side to avoid it. piece of even wall. And we'll roll need on the Acton. And there we go. Down. That's like sort of pull. Put up the front. Alright, we're getting close to that last boss. Got our boss. And that's Map in the Realm, Elm the Poor Keep. GG. And we got 2 to Dungeons 3, 20 points. And that, my friends, is the last ARR 2.0 dungeon we had yet to complete. And we get 30 foe edits, which is fantastic. So let's read and read. Did either you or Unholy get the minion? Cool. At least one of us got it. Alright. Time to unlock Ifrit. But not in that direction. Alright, let's examine Ifrit. Attune ourselves. Alright. We have access to the Bowl of Ember's Heart. Let's see how, let's hope it doesn't take 6 minutes. While we're waiting, I'll go ahead and teleport over to good call. She's done moving. And let's switch to And let's re-queue. Yeah, 30 minutes would be way too long. But looks like we only have like about 6 minutes between things. So while we're waiting on that, let me pray return. And we will we'll queue up the next one. Which should be Titan. Oh, okay, we can't do... Because we have to do the Ball of Embers first. Okay. Well, at least we're here. Better gear? Yes, and I think so. Alright. Ball of Ember's hard. Doesn't matter to me. I'm fine either way. Well, we got him down almost 50% so far. gotta burn the nails down. Alright, that's good. And who does that? We're at 35%. Okay, Titan's getting a little pissy. Yep, hit that limit break. GG. Let's roll on the loop. Alright, now we can check that off the list as being done. And for Garuda, Zelda, I hear you've triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light. But well done all the same. Now I full had in mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, also has returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Yuta and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery efforts. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. So we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulal. He will be able to tell you about this said aetherite, among other things. But make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Did I get any commendations? I got 2 commendations. Lucky me. Oh, I don't think I told you this, Miyuki, but I did recently get to be a full mentor as of last month. I finally got all the comms I needed. Still have to do all of the Endwalker extremes. I still have to do all the Endwalker extremes to get the to get Mentor Roulette though. Yeah, blech. Ah, Zelda of the Silence, we are grateful for your aid. As you already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Carathis. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request that you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an Easterite within Nadalan. Their stronghold in central Curthis, highlands of Curthis, this Easterite. The Ixal have constructed an Aetherite within Nadalan. Their stronghold in the central corlands of Curthis. This Aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ish Guardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Alright, let's go to Nadalan. Ooh, cookie. I would say the ones I need on stream, but I don't want to spoil anyone. But what I will do is I'll send you the requirements for Mental Roulette now in your Discord. Level 100, yeah. I'll send it to you too, Miyuki. I sent you both the requirements. The only things that I haven't done is everything that is currently in that was part of Endwalker. So all of the Endwalker extremes on there. There's Aetheryte. And we now can do Garuda. Ooh, let's get the Blood Wings real quick. While we're here. And 4 to 1 and 5 to the other. Two talons. Four Baldwins. Three Wind Talons. Oh, no way. One more Baldwin and one more Wind Talon. And we can go take on the Mortal Flames 27 is done. And there's our last one. And 26. All right. Yeah, you don't need any savages. None of the savages are required, but the extremes are. And let's go ahead and queue up. And I will go back to Vesper Day. Because if you look at the Dawn Trail requirements there, you see all of the Endwalker extremes, but what you won't see is any of the Endwalker Savage content. Nor will you see any of the other content that's considered Savage. And you won't see any Ultimates. Garuda. Alright, let's shut up the Lady of the Vortex. Good, got it down to about 50%. Now we just burn her down. He is down. GG. Garuda is down. Let's give Miller Let's agreed on the copper and the weapon. And last, but certainly not least, our girl Y'shtola in a Titan spot. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Surely you have earned yourself a rest, or that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. Pains me to say that Titan has also returned with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. Primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you have traveled to his Demoscene by way of the Aetheryte, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You'll want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fierce and strong. See to it you spare no preparation. To Limsa Lominsa. To the App Castle. And we got trials and high-level dungeons. Let's go. Yummy, yummy tomes. Ah, Zelda of the Silence. Your presence is most welcome. Chagrin that we must return to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We have learned of a new Aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It is situated deep within Ugamaro mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Zelda. Let's do it! Okay, cool. you were only gone like a half a second there, Miyuki. That's right, we gotta go up and around to this place is a freaking maze. This place is a freaking maze. Ah, never mind then. Excuse me, sir. I need to get by you. Alright, there is our Ugomoro Iterite. And we have the ability to clear this and to get the navel. Now, this is up to you, Miyuki, but if you'd like to come along with me to do trial roulette and MSQ roulette for some tomestones and high level roulette, that would be cool, but you don't feel like you have to be required to do that. Okay, that's fine. Because, I mean, I've got leveling. I just need, really, all I have at this point is high level trials and MSQ, and the guild has roulette is really all I have. So, you know, do as much or as little as you feel like you can do, if that's what you wanted, if that's where you're at. And Titan. Okay, cool. We'll do trials right after this. That way you can not have to worry about having to continue on when you do decide to go to bed. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Hello, big boy Titan. You're feeling a little angry there, sir. Have you considered eating a Snickers? considered eating a Snickers. You might not feel so bad if you ate a Snickers. Okay, we shattered the heart. He's gonna be pissy. This is a banger of a soundtrack. Get our person out of his hand in jail. Down to about 2%. Oh, what happened? Not standing the bad. So looks like what killed everybody in the raid was the bomb. Not get hit by the bomb. got his heart. Let the DPS handle these people in jail. Okay, that. Macam ni ya. Got him down under 10%. And Titan is down. And that is all the ARR Reborn trials. Get the comms out. Good. Need. That's a logo on the need. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll do the trial roulette so that you can go to sleep when you need to. Oh. Go ahead. We'll go ahead and do trial roulette. And then we'll post up so we can do the Black Mage quest unlock. Today's been a pretty good day. We've done a lot. We have done a ton. So we have gotten the trials, 2.0 trials done. We've gotten the 2.0 dungeons unlocked. And we are gonna probably, let's see, we got about another hour and 40 minutes or so left on stream, so we can go pretty far with the Black Mage, I think. Oh, Titan again. We got Titan twice in a row. Climbing into the earth. I don't know about that, sir. Oh, I made things now. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. I know what happened. Whoops. Sorry. Let's take my heart out. I see. Titan. I am up in this area. Vamos a pasar marchando ya. Looks like flare tank. Hilarious. Got him down to 20%. Almost got him. We almost got him. Good to come. Read on their weapons. Ooh. We got a decent chance of winning that one. Thank you, Yuki-sama. Oh, we got the copper, nice. I will save that for... I will save that one for... Ooh. Ooh. Good night. Good night. Have a sweet dreams. Alright, let's hit it with the high level dungeons. Let's do it. Let's see which one we get. Do we get Emdapur or do we get We Got Wondrous Palace? Let's take the combos out. Yep. All of these. Mitigation. There we go. First boss. Get water. Feed on that. Next up. Menu, unlock those, and get this one. Drop the soldier. Road stab. And second boss. Of all that. Alright. And then let's go take him down. Alright, got that one. Lead on the road. And Tomberry King. We are going to take this dude down. The Bun Boy come. Aid. We'll do guild test because I know main scenario is a little bit longer. Alright, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Let's see, anything I can, let's check to see if there's anything I can get off the retainers before I do this, before I unlock Black Mage. Alright, let's see what we got on our retainers before we go take care of unlocking the next Black Mage quest. Let's see, we are level 33. What do we have at our disposal? Sort that. First of all, let's... Okay, that's a level 50. Definitely not going to be able to wear any of this. Not yet, at least. That's level 15. Put that away. Let's see what we got. Maybe the cowl. All that's is... Okay, so we can take the cowl. Like that. Still a little ways from doing that. Half gloves. Yeah, a little ways. We can do the dress gloves. Legs are I think we have it. Oh, looks like we're gonna have some maintenance in about 2 hours. Okay, let's put the cowl and the gloves. Oh, we are styling now. Well, seeing as I know that we're having maintenance tonight, do as much as I can until 10 o'clock. And then we'll end the stream wherever we're at that point. you got for me, Yayake? Taking the blast. Zelda, I've been waiting for you. In a way. Please let me explain. Do you know of the Marasaja pit? There's a prison here in Ulda. In prison, a man will do almost anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Nalthal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. But he knew of you by name, Zelda, and he maintains the traitors demand you win the Gem of Chatoto in exchange for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the maniacal cravings of a well-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him from a bit. The prisoner's name is Kukaruka Tataruka, and as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was a lost to Eorze centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Nalthal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I'm still no believer, you have come as he said you would. So let's get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you're merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge in Eastern Thanalan, seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next, though whatever beasts might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our jailed mummer, doing so will give rise to the Gem of Chatoto. The gem is no more than a pretty stone, often mentioned in bedtime stories and tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Now let us go see what this is all about, shall we? Let's go ahead and pop 2 boiled eggs. Boiled eggs. And let's summon Odin. And let's get after it. A planar fissure. Put my word over here. Take those guys out. Alright. Let's use the poison blood. Thaumaturges. Him. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazakh Cha means you no harm. So you are the one whom Kukuruka's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this earth in vain, was it not? Uh-huh, it was. Then you have earned this gem of Shatoto. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. Ooh, it's a pretty black and purple gem. Alright, back to the guild. Alright, Iyake. I did your little errand. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood. But it will take more than the waft of a foulness to convince them. A waft of foulness to convince me you are an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey. Indeed. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? Twill be good. I can feel the magic pulsing from it. Tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Naldal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Zelda. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself, for ends yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the order. Please wait here. That will not be necessary. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Naldal. You'll address him with the proper respect. The jailers of the Maharasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. I must remind you again, the will I speak is that of Naldal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This mama's spas will bring disaster to us all. The cause of disaster will come to... The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine, of that be sure. Naldal spoken to me by his own declaration, the seal on the void gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but she who bears the gem of Shatoto. I speak of you, Zelda Hime. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the void gate. Wait, you can't. I mean, you don't have the right to. I can't just let this happen. Silence, you aloe-painted prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title of Thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of a netherworld, rife with shadow and monstrosity, the void. As the power of the void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually that barrier will falter, and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the black mage of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege! As the one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shatoto is our sigil, a mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark arts. In it you already possess the first key required to see the void gate sealed. You have taken the black. The time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates body, mind, and body, and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Milvis Sacrarium and hear the words of Lalai. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. Well, let's go to the Sacrarium. Alright, Lalai, I'm here. Master is meditating in his chambers, and Nalthal always speaks, and Master must listen. He's entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. And we are now a black mage. And we learned mana fonts. First things first. Let's equip our soul stone. And let's make a gear set. We'll assign this to this to number 3 for now. We will be changing the order of these as we go according to how this is set up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. This will be 5 through 8, and so forth and so on. But we're doing this for convenience sake. let's make sure we are actually a black mage. Oh, yep, we need to make sure that our macro is set up for it. So this is these are macros that are part of my collapsing hotbars. I'll do a video on these at some point, but we want to take this, we're going to copy it, and we're going to come down here to our black mage. We're going to claim that. So what this says is we're going to have M icon, which is going to change the icon to the item that is soul, not of the paladin, but of the black mage. Make sure we got that right. Make sure we are spelling that correctly. Yep, soul of the black mage. And this is gear set 1. So this will then make it to, instead of gear set 1, we will do gear set 3. Oh, we are misspelling the V. That's why that's not working. Soul of the black mage. And now, you see that we have an image for our macro that is got the soul crystal. So when we change to paladin, for example, and then we can just do our shift space to open our menu. Go here to ranged and click on that, and now we are a black mage. Very, very nice. Alright, so we need to get to level 35. And let's see what we got on tap. That's probably going to be a little much. Okay, Upper Lenosha. Let's go to Upper Lenosha. This out because we don't have any quests going on right now. And let's get this party started. Can go the Thaumaturges log. Breakthrough. So South Shroud Upper Pass is our first port of call. Black Shroud. South Shroud. And up rank 4. X16, Y30. All the way down. But you can't tranquil we go. Let's see. Okay, we got our adamantors. our first inventory down. There's number 2. And we go to Upper Lanosha. And we gotta get 5 Mamalja executioners. And they'll be right around in this area, more or less. Down. There's 1 down. 4 to go. Leader. There's our salamanders. Let's go ahead and get those. Okay, that'll fulfill 35. Mana back. There's number 2. There's number 3. There's another executioner over here. Ice phase. This is pretty much how the basic gameplay of Black Mage works. You're alternating between ice to build your mana, fire to spend it. Fire, ice, fire, ice. Now we'll get more efficient ways to do that, but this is pretty much the core mechanic of Black Mage. There is level 34 and Thaumaturges 35. So let's go ahead and get the rest of these executioners that we need. So we are not going to worry about that. suppose. Oh, not stunned. No, no, no. Ooh, we got lucky. We got very, very lucky that we did not die there. Another fates. There's our executioner. And that's number 4. And let's find number 5. Anybody over here? There we go. Five is down. Okay, Southern Finland. And Southern. We're looking down in the Segovia. So we're looking for, let's see, Yarzons. No. 34. And we need 5 Yarzons. Okay, that's 1. Expose. Okay. There's 4. Expose. 5. Another fire, and another fire, and that's all the fires. Alright, 1 more. There we go. Fire. And another fire. And there's 22, 32, and then we need 2 in a central shroud. And this is going to be 1220. 12. 1220. Over here by Hawkeye Manor. Depending on how long it takes us to hit level 35, that might be where we have to cut it off. Alright, there's our Revenant. And that's number 32. Okay, back to the Sigoli. Southern. We're looking for smoke bombs. And those are found in X19. 135, so right there. Look, it's a target-rich environment. Blizzard and done. There's smoke bomb here. Expose and fire phase. Expose. Again. Doggone. And again. And there's 5. Now go to the Inertia, Eastern Inertia, and we will go to 1 port. And we are looking for the Dung Mage Swarms. 1828. Let's get these two midges. Midges. There's our first one. Four. There's the first one. Ooh. Gigging Toad while we're here. Two. And three. And that's the Thaumaturges 33. Pose. And that's one given toe. Three. And we can now take the next 5 squares. So let's get that. Oh, and we get Humble Soul and Aspect Mercy 3. Alright. Ulda. And we are going Miners Guild. There's this and that. And Probligate was going to be our last Black Mage quest of the night. And that will give us Blizzard 3. Ooh, yes. We love that. I sense the Black Mage within you has grown stronger, Zelda. You have earned the right of my audience. I'm pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers. But then you adventurers will ever want to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are Master's own words, and his those of Nalthal himself. The key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Segovia Desert in southern Thanalan. Slay what fiends emerge from the planet Visual there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and thence serve to unify our friends in the wastelands. But the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key to get unto you, where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? To the desert. To the desert we shall go. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to take care of a few people. Of course, in this case, not exactly live people, but you know. Not much we can do about it. So, Fisher. Go. Use the blood. And back to the securing we go. Be different, go to the Weaver's Guild for that. It is done then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed, Zelda. Pray, be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come to me once more when the dark art is as much you as you it. And we get Blizzard 3. Alright, with that, we are at the end of the stream. I bid you come back and see us off tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. We'll go from 2 p.m. to about 10 p.m. just like on the schedule. So once again, look forward to seeing you there. Come back and from the deepest part of my black heart, I say good night.